guys, I can clear that song that they were just playing. Actually, I've tried it a couple of times. I can clear that. Not nearly that well, though. It has been a bit. There have been a lot of activities not related to going to the arcade and playing Beat Mania. In fact, Meru, who was here first. Hello and welcome, Meru, Drathar, Genwa. Meru is here first. I got my nails done. She did my nails. They're all pink on one hand, except black on the ring finger, and this all black, except pink on the ring finger. And right there, also the 47-month resub. Egads, welcome back. Oh, and Final Fantasy Land also coming in. Oh, so we did that. And actually, I took pictures of the tree, but with people around it that probably wouldn't want to be shared on the Discord, !Discord. We got a Christmas tree, and it's been decorated, and there are lights on it. And right now their color, they were it was like $25 at Costco for a string of lights, which is actually the perfect size of the tree we wound up getting. It's a 6-foot tree. It's a live tree. It smells wonderful.
It's a real boy.
It's a real boy.
Oh, cat.
Oh, the cat's here. But yeah, it's a real tree. It has got enough lights in it, and the lights were like $25 at Costco. Really good. Big fan of those. Big fan of lights that are on the tree. I'm gonna move this over there. This here. I'll move stuff. Oh, Blue Advent Calendar. We got. Oh, and Bimani's here to knock everything down.
Oh, there's so many hot things.
I'm gonna have to move stuff because there's a cat that wants to be on top of all the things. Hi. 1 second. There's a cat. We need to accommodate for the fact that there's a cat.
A cat date?
A cat date. Yes. Can I help you, miss? And there's like magic cards that I need to move, and then this thing. This is good radio. Me attending to a cat who's off camera currently. We should be getting a kitten box in a day or two.
More treats for Bimani. More treats for Cat. She needs many treats. She's a treat cat.
But we were at Target. Actually, we did a little run around for trying to find ornaments. We got Bluey ornaments.
Oh, they're downstairs.
They're downstairs. But one thing they did have, they had a variety of fun holiday hats, and I got this one. Because it has
It's too tall. Oh, the one hates it.
It can be this hat. You got it.
Oh, yeah. I just forgot.
I can absolutely put this hat on. I didn't take into account how much taller it is. There we go. We'll roll with that. I haven't even taken that tag off it. Oh my god. Swag. Okay.
Swag.
Swag indeed. I need to remove these other cores because I never use those cores. So these are expert settings. I have a cat partially in front of what I'm trying to look at. I'm okay with this. It's the 4th. That is today. Bam! They did add some new. There was a new update from the other day, but it adds stuff to like challenge settings, which should not be on. We're gonna find out real soon. Oh, good, and the sound works. It feels kind of quiet. I'm not sure if that's just me or is that everyone else. Nope, it is on maximum settings. So then that's a streaming. Woo! I want to knock your thing off. Turn that up a smidge. Move this there, this there. I think we're good to go. Wow. Actually, here, what I'm gonna do. Sweet. Oh, there's gonna be a... Or maybe it's in the hat.
Yep.
Cool. I've now taken the tag off. This means that I've decided to keep it. Dragon Quest Builders 2. I remember, I think Dell was playing that at one point. It's basically like Minecraft, but with Dragon Quest stuff in it, right?
What is?
Minecraft, or Dragon Quest Builders. Bimani is like very fixated on this right now. In like, with a look that is both, I would like to play with that, and also I am terrified of that.
We need sticky geckos over here.
We do. Actually, yeah, Dell got some sticky geckos. One fell not immediately. One fell off at a normal expected rate for a sticky gecko. The other 4 are still on the ceiling 3 days later. They look like they're gonna come down any moment now. But anyway, so this is expert settings. I do have a very hard in case this takes too long, which it might. Let's see what terribleness this does. 3, 2, 1, go. Woo! I've also not practiced at all. So, well, we'll see how much I remember how to play this game. All right, well that's good to know. We're gonna get a lot of elevators. We're also gonna get a cat.
Can we give you some space? There's some space. Oh, cat can lay down. Cat can lay down. Oh, cat can.
I actually think we're probably gonna want to go this. Oh my god. Probably go this way because this is gonna bring us closer to the map, and then we'll find out that we gotta kill Phantoon to get this map, and then that's just kind of on brand for me. With randomizers, it's just we gotta kill Phantoon. Really? Okay, or we're just distancing ourselves further from the map. I would like to get the map though. That does very much help in deciding where I want to go and what I want to do. Jesus Christ. Is that where the... Alright, so well we know that the map isn't Phantoon locked, but it is locked behind getting the morph ball and the ability to go through that room without dying. Uh-huh.
Am I going to need to expel the cat? What are you even chewing on? What are you doing? What are you doing with your life? What are you doing with your life, cat?
We'll come back to that later. Hey, Bubbles. Welcome, welcome. Or we'll come to that later. We have a lot of options of places to go. Let's just try this way first. Where's the map in this place? Cool. Oh, I think it's coffee time. Are you... We'll just wait. So we're not going that way. The sound you hear is the sound of my soul leaving my body.
I wasn't ready for that.
So currently the seed is very much telling us where not to go. Yeah, we have a lot of options. All of them will kill me. But at least I got coffee. I got coffee, yeah. So the funny thing is that the Metroid room that's appropriately enough connected to this Torian room is not that terrible. But we kind of need the morph ball to make it more feasible. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. So it's gonna be one of these seats where it's just every direction is a heated room, and which one am I more likely to be able to roll through? Mary was slightly off camera. We've tested. She is in fact not on camera.
Huh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Lynn says hi. Oh my god, really?
Oh, hi.
Uh.
I'm totally paying attention. Oh, come here, cat.
Well, we're dead again. Maybe? Can I do this fast? Well, we're dead again. Also, I've got a cat. Spoilers.
What are you even doing?
Nope. Nope. Well, knowing we need to enter... So the problem with that is that if I go back to the room prior to actually set up for that jump, it'll just kill me. So... Our options are one of 4 different heated rooms. One of them is Ridley Lava Dive, so we're not doing that. Uh-huh. No, Pepper's the dog. That's Bimani, if you've never seen Bimani before. She's decided that she's wrought enough chaos upon this room and has left. Yeah, and unlike Eddie Izzard, we're not even given the option for cake. Oh. Oh, this would work better if I remembered if there were or were not pajamas in the land of the dead. So our safest, better option is to go not fail at that jump and get the ice beam and then see what's over there. We cannot fail at this. This is probably going to connect over the other side. Jesus Christ. Do I survive that? Wow, okay. Oh, but not this. Right. Okay. I think we're getting Ice Beam, and then we're getting Gravity Suit. Okay. I'll use save states to leave the Ice Beam thing because it's a continuous wall jump, which is not terrible to do, but if I miss it, we are soft locked. So I'll just do that just to keep us from dealing with this shit over and over again. Oh, no, probably not. Pepper has a... Oh, well, we can't do this anyway. Oh, this is interesting. Because this door is going to be constantly open. Interesting. Because this kind of throws off the rhythm and tempo of this.
Oh.
Interesting. So there's a couple of ways we can go about this. And that is... Huh. So probably the most convenient way is I'm going to try to regret the fact that I don't play with... There we go. Nailed it. There. So that's how we set that up. Now we can go get Gravity Suit and not die on the way out. Oh, that's bad. Oh, sweet, made it. Okay, so Ice Beam will allow us to get through here. Mostly. Sure. Oh, Pepper would have has a... A widely balanced palette. It's not just Cheetos. Sick. I forget why I drew Cheetos in that picture. Just kind of came to. Oh, I remember why. Because I was thinking of the Dungeons and Dragons meme video.
Where are the Cheetos? Roll to see if I'm getting drunk. If there's,
Your head moves. I think it's cheddar. It's just cheddar.
if there are any girls there, I want to do them.
I forget why this was a bad idea. Oh, right, that's why. So what kind of sucks is that this might be a thing we need to do. I hope it's not. So there are some... It's very strange. Actually, it's probably we need to go through the Metroid room. Is the most likely thing we need to do. Just because we have... Is it down here? Yes. No. Yes? No. Yes. Okay. Janky less likely thing is to go do the lava dive. I will prefer to not do that. What was this way again? Right, more heated bullshit. Because I rolled this seed. Of course it wants me to just do heated rooms and nothing else. That's all that Super Metroid running is just don't have Varia suit, go through all the heated rooms. We haven't got Wasteland. I like seeds where we don't have to do that room ever. The room is bullshit and sucks. And I forget what was bad on the... oh, right, because the elevator goes right down to a heated room, and if you try to leave, you die there, too. Okay, so this seems the most likely way we want to go. Oh, right, but I can just jump out of the lava. Acid. Sweet, okay. Also very nice we've got gravity suit for this. Can I get a save room? Apparently no. So I'm gonna save state because I don't this room is less likely to go very wrong very fast, but still is quite possible to go very wrong very fast. I could damage boost and I'm gonna not. Not with 0 E-tanks. Actually, with gravity suit, this is much less likely to go wrong. It always sucks when you get if you give us grapple beam instead of gravity suit and expected us to go across here. It could do that. All right, this isn't terrible. Now it's terrible. Oh my god, really? All right, we'll just go back here and not do the thing I just did because that's not apparently the way. Jingle bells. Well, balls. Oh, jingle balls, yes. Okay. 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 So if we get a missile tank, which we've seen one, but it's in Cathedral. We could take out Ridley. And by Ridley, I mean Kraid. At least we got a new festive hat. Everything's better. So this is a heated room, but I forget which one. Alright. You know, actually, if I came in with full health, I could probably finagle the way up there. Okay. Well, we're not going through, not without Morph Ball, we're not getting through the, where the map / connection to, where that ice beam pathway is. We can't fight Kraid. I really hope it doesn't want me to do the ice clip through the slime dudes in the pants room, because that's really gross with our lack of other items. Wow, thanks jump button for not jumping when I press the jump button. That's sweet. Because it's the latency with having no various, like it would be a bit more doable if it didn't have latency when you're trying to go through here. Oh, of course it's a fucking boss I can't kill. Alright, let's try the other door. Cool. Alright, none of those are viable. Does it want me to do the ice clip? Because I would like to not do that. I'm not entirely sure how to do it with only the items we have on us. Then again, I'm mostly familiar how to do it with wave beam plasma and doing this weird screen wrap thing. And even then, I haven't done that in ages. Alright.
Yeah?
Alright, I'm gonna see if we can actually beeline to the other end of this room. We're gonna be taking constant damage. I might be able to make it. Nope, not if I land there. I don't think we can. I don't think we have enough health to pull this off. Because we're gonna die before we even get halfway through this room. Yeah, that's not happening. Alright. So nothing is over there. Well, a heated room is over there. It is... Now, that's the other thing, too, that is... Oh my god, really? Kind of changed slightly with Map Randomizer, is that you can have the elevators move quicker. Which does kind of logically change whether or not those elevator runs are actually possible. Because with slow, if it was the slow original elevator scroll, you would just die on the elevator. Like, you just wouldn't. Alright, that's why I couldn't go anywhere here. Right, about that. Okay. So none of those are the right way. I think it wants us to do the ice clip. I didn't think you could do that with only with ice beam and nothing else. I mean, with ice and gravity. I didn't think that was feasible. Well, because you don't morph ball, you somersault jump into it. It's very similar when you do the snail clip. I didn't think this was possible. I'm still not convinced this is possible. Again, welcome to the stream where I get the most dumb bullshit seeds. See, because the problem is, so we need to freeze this thing in a very particular, here, let's try this again, a very particular location. I am not sure, this is gonna just be fucking RNG, like, Alright. Yeah, because I can't even freeze it, like, Oh, it takes way too many hits to freeze them. Alright. So very early on, I'm going to look at the goddamn spoiler to be like, is this what it intends us to do? Because I'm not entirely sure this is possible. But does this expect us to do that? Yes. That this is exactly what it says we can do now with the items that we have on our person. Okay. I think I see... Yeah, this clip is awful even when you have all of the items that supposedly do it. This is gonna be janky as fuck. And then this asshole's gonna be killing us. This one up there. That is almost it. Like, I understand the concepts of how to do these, so I'm glad that I looked at this as exactly... This is what the logic says we do. And it's just much like with the snail clips, it's getting this to a particular location. I've never had to do this before. With this particular setup. Oh, it's great, Conata. This is how where we've been so far. Torian doesn't count because it's this, and then you just die. Yeah. I just checked. This is in fact where the game wants us to go next. Yeah, but spoilers, I've looked. We're getting Varia in the upcoming room. It's just a problem of, can I get to the room? Almost. Mm-mm. Oh, it's a new hat, and, right, I was supposed to take it off like 10 minutes ago. Oh well. So I understand the oh yeah, I need to add it to the list. I I understand the rough concepts of ice clips. I'm not sure if maybe there's a more specific method to it. Actually, we can do. Can do. There should be. Right. They've added this thing. Unlike you can double click on any room, and it'll give you that room. I guess from 3 to 2. Panzer of Shine Spark, well, that's not applicable. I mean, I guess from anywhere to 2. Let's see. We're not doing Shine Spark. Where's the ice clip? Wall jump. Suitless. Okay, I guess this isn't nearly as helpful as I thought it'd be. Here, let's just from anywhere to anywhere. Yeah, it's weird that that's not here, because this is... They come as one entity, even though you go through this door. Yeah, I'm guessing... Well, I would think that it would be a part of here. Largely because I said, look how convenient it is that you can double-click the thing and then get all the tricks for it. Can ceiling clip. Can wall ice clip? Oh, that looks like bullshit. Oh boy. Okay, well that's not very helpful. So much like what I do with the snail clip, I think I'm just gonna have to, like... fuck around until it works. Basically. I mean, that's mostly how I do the snail clip, too. So just fuck around until it works. Here, what if we get it up on this side? You even come up here? Bruh. Slug bruh. Oh my god. Thanks. Usually what I do is it's holding down, and I'm not sure if that's unique to other... Like, usually what I do... But again, I'm usually doing this with the snail clip. Nope, I want to jump up and do that. I wonder if actually I need to get it lower. I think I might want to get it lower. No. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I wanted it lower. Okay. Yay! Alright. Now we can continue. Not a fan of that. Not a fan. Hey look, we got both goddamn suits at the beginning of the game. It's easy baby seat for first timers. Oh god. Well, next point is to don't die while trying to live. Yeah, that's the... Usually, it's like the first hour is the bullshit part. I will also point out, we haven't found a save point yet. Cool. Not that this is stopping. Oh, also, I take this off while I go. I'll leave the hat on the desk.
Oh, okay.
Now I can't see.
Your hair looks beautiful. Do you need me to take that?
Would you like to hold? You want to wear it?
No.
Okay.
Absolutely not. Sorry.
Yeah, so we have Ice Beam and then both suits. So that's nice. I get the feeling we're supposed to gravity jump through the lava dive. But we're gonna hold off on that for just a couple of few. I will say, it's pretty nice not having to worry about everything one-shotting me. That's new and different for me. Mm-hmm. Actually, we can go get missiles now. That's probably where we should go. Oh, wait, no, we can't get missiles. I don't have a morph ball. We need morph ball to get to those missiles. Well, shit. More likely we want to go through here. Probably. Nope. So much like Metroid Dread, we get everything else before the morph ball. What other way? Actually, we got a couple options. Oh, the other way I would like to not do because it's got a high death chance. So I'm gonna check other places that are less deathy. It's a bunch of lava jets spewing, and even with gravity and Varia, they all still hit really hard. So I'm gonna opt to not yet. Right, that's Kraid. Hey, Rashmar. Welcome, welcome. So we can't do lava dive. Actually, what we can do, and this is also perfectly viable, we can't get to the map. But Ice Beam does make these things a lot less terrible. God damn it. Oh, we do get the map. Well, that's nice. I thought this would be over it. I misjudged the... Hey, our first save point. Hey, we don't need to do lava dive because it gets nothing. Interesting. Alright, well... Oh, we can get that. That's where we gotta go. Yeah, it's a shame we can't get to that save point. No saving allowed in this game. So what we can do... Oh my god. Is it just from this way? No, actually, good. Yeah, I wasn't gonna do that without save states, just because the act of the slime clip is I have no experience with that, with this particular setup, and most clip through stuff tricks. I need to just experiment with it for a bit. This is probably Morph Ball. Okay, because if it wasn't that, I don't know where the hell it wants us to go. Well, we can continue this way. This is probably in our interest. Oh yeah, new hat. I got an elf hat.
Oh, I'm such a good secretary. You pay me in hot chocolate.
Yes. Good pause there.
Yeah. I just couldn't remember.
Hot, something hot. Actually, it's probably in my interest to go all the way to the top here. Because there's very easy, very safe 2 missile tanks and something else. Why am I not getting that? That is highly annoying. Jesus. Alright. So we got a missile tank here. Hooray. This is the Dragon, the Precious Room, that's what this is called. Precious Room, and we can get through here because we have... I don't want to turn off gravity, but there we go. I am all for a super missile tank. And I think this is just... Yeah, this is just leading us to another... I don't want a missile tank that badly. Cousin Ed, oh my god. The hat might be nearby.
That beanie?
The beanie, yes, please.
Get up.
It should be with the horse.
Whose horse is that? I don't know.
Let me... I'd see if I can find it. I can't see anything.
Good job.
Good work.
Ah, there's the horse.
Oh, there's the horse. Yep.
Oh, success.
Success.
It's okay, you don't need to see the horrible seat anyways.
Yeah. Actually, some of my best experiences in games have been, well, I can't see anything because of this.
Games.
Now I gotta find the controller. I don't even know where I am. Alright, we're in the Precious Room. Now we're not. I'm gonna save state. Because we actually haven't saved it all in this seat. I can like vaguely make out vague shapes.
Who you making out with?
Apparently my own hair.
Nice.
I don't know where I am. Save state again. So the downside of this is I don't know where I am and I don't know where I need to go. I think we're going to fight Kraid. See if I can make out where the thing is on the map. Let me see if I can figure out where I am on the map. I can see like a sliver of something. This is not helping me at all. Alright, well, time to run into a room to see what happens. No. Wait, what? I can't see anything. I actually did this too well, and I actually cannot see a thing. I vaguely know where I am.
Yeah, you're right there.
Alright, so we're back at... Alright. I think we're going to the top.
Sorry, just me.
Oh, it's okay. We're going to the top of this room. Going on the elevator. So the thing about this, it's very, I just take my hair and flip it over the front of my face. There's no consistency to it. Sometimes be like, oh, there's a nice spot that I can see out of. Other cases, no. I've happened to flip, like, all of my hair is bunched in one spot that's in front of both of my eyes. This is one of those times. I can see like a very small bit of the leftmost part of the screen. There we go. Actually, one thing I will need to know.
Where the coffee is?
Oh, no, I couldn't drink coffee if I wanted to. When that says, at this point 11 minutes, because it took about a minute to find the thing, is when we're done with this.
Oh, this is 5 minutes ago.
Oh.
Ha! Sorry.
Alright, so here's Kraid? No. No, this is not Kraid. Oh, okay. I can see that part. Oh my god. Alright, so this is the moat. Yeah, I was gonna make that jump. I was gonna try for the Kraid quick kill, but I can't even see Kraid. Probably close? I don't know. Oh, this is... I don't even know what's happening. Am I out of missiles? I think I'm out of missiles. I'm assumingly done. Don't worry, this thing. I can tell I have no missiles because when I go to toggle them, I don't hear a thing. Well, I can tell nothing is giving me any goddamn missiles. There we go. Challenge mode, great. What color is he now, dude?
He's brownish.
Oh.
It's not a good color.
Probably. Not as sickly as he looks in Metroid Dread, but it's understandable that. I can smell it. Oh, did I win? I won. Not a collect. Everything?
A little higher. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, great. We get an item. Oh, fuck. Alright, we get no item. Well, that's lame. So we didn't need to fight Kraid at all.
Wow, we did all that for nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
One more minute.
Well, now to get out of here somehow. Wow, I did that. Sweet. Oh my god. Well, where do we go next? Oh, right over there.
Okay, time's up.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah. You want me to take your hair from you?
I gotta get out of my mouth.
That's what she said.
We'll roll with that. I don't know what happened. Where am I? Okay. Oh my god, it's so bright in here. Alright, so we want to go that way, because at the very least we can kill Crocomire. I mean, there's an amount of things over here. Yeah, so basically I could see a vague blurry segment of where it says energy, just vertical from more or less where it says energy, just that segment of the screen. That was my range of vision. I think it's within order that we go save for the first time in this seed. Unless this is the wreck ship save and then we don't. Okay, it's not. Cool. Rainbow Unicorn Attack, the old Adult Swim game. Always want to be with you night and day, oh lord. I might? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Oh, rainbow. I don't think I have a rainbow unicorn top hat. I don't think I have anything.
What?
I don't think I have anything unicorn related, actually. I got a horse. You can put a carrot on it, I guess.
I have a unicorn horn. It's WWE related.
Ooh.
Into it, but yeah, it's John Cena's sword. Oh, I should bring it. It's rainbow. They're like cute on your stream.
I like cute things.
Yeah, if I can ever find it.
Oh yeah, I think the rainbow llama's within reasonable grasping distance.
The rainbow llama?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Somewhere. I'm a terrible assistant.
Oh, it's all good. I think it's actually still in the box.
You had it. One out wearing a sombrero.
There. Put it on my head.
That was a dumb question, my bad.
What else does one do with a rainbow llama? We need better lighting on the llama. You know, we're only going to be going through this room once more, but I'm still going to clear out the Metroids. You know, I don't need to worry about any of these. We are going to damage boost, or not, never mind. Just kidding. It's, I don't know what, maybe because it's going usually from left to right, left to right. I'm bad at that damage boost because I always whack into the ceiling. So here's what I thought our first missiles would be. Oh yeah, and later tonight I'll need to take a picture of the tree with the lights on it and put it on the Discord. Exclamation point Discord.
I can go do that right now.
Ooh.
To one of those.
And then also got a... Oh, we can't go any further here because this is literally locked behind bombs. Well, ass. But we got a tree. We decorated it. As in an actual tree. Oh, I was going to check to see which type of tree it was. I think it's a Douglas fir. Wow, this thing is not wanting to stay on my head. Alright, well that's mine too. I think because my hair is actually, like, going down, and so it's very slippery.
Brought up the blue ornaments too.
Oh, thank you. And in my case, I've always grown up with real trees, so
Your balls, dude.
I'll take one.
That's big enough.
Yeah, we got these from Target. They're
They have a little toy inside, but we're gonna hang them as is.
yeah.
We will take off that plastic though.
Oh, I just realized the tag on there is Bluey and Bingo with Santa hats on.
Yeah.
No, that's the other tag. There we go. Yeah.
Oh, there's Blue.
So yeah, there's Bluey and
There's no
Bingo
muffin.
in ornaments. Yeah, we looked for muffin. There was no muffin.
Could I hang them in the balls? I'll post the tree on your desk.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've always done the live trees. Then again, I grew up in New England where, like, we could go outside into the backyard and probably cut down a pine tree. What's funny is that there was a family friend of ours who was good friends with somebody that ran a tree farm, where it was like you go cut your own tree, and then just ring you up for the tree. This was both a friend of a family friend and also my French teacher. So we would go get our tree every year from my French teacher from high school. In this case, these are trees from like an actual like tree nursery here in Colorado, and then they just had like a couple of specific locations that they posted. Well, in this case, I mean, you're paying for a tree that has been grown and cared for to be been slaughtered for to stick in a room and cover it in lights and shit. Yeah, we wanted to find any muffin stuff. It's surprising how few muffin related items there are for Bluey. So this is likely where we want to go. Is this gonna bring us? No, this isn't gonna bring us over to the map.
The sticky geckos.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, there's sticky geckos that don't want to leave the ceiling. Wow. Why is it that... I mean, I did practice quite a bit on using, capture card lag. Yeah, I'm no expert on, like, similarly, when we went and bought this tree, there's, like, different price ranges for different sizes and shapes of trees, and, like, I just want one that'll fit in the living room and doesn't cost $300. Like, that's my criteria. Hold up. I'm pretty sure this is the giant side hopper, which we might be able to survive. Yeah. Oh yeah, we can survive that with Vari and Gravity. Ooh, look, this is very red. I would get my health back, but we are at the perfect amount of energy. And to think, I came this whole way hoping it would bring me towards the map. And we get... Actually, this is very relevant. Honest Frosties use trees. Alright, so this does let us do things. Do I want to go all the way back up to the top? I mean, honestly, it's not a terrible idea. I probably should have checked that first before. You know... No. Oh, it kind of sucks. It's really inconvenient to get over to the map. Yeah, we'll just roll with this. Yeah, we tested that too. Like the previous occupants, or they must have very recently like updated or renovated the fireplace, because the whole fireplace fixtures are like, it was obviously they'd been used, but they weren't like, it looked like they'd been done within the last year or two. Okay, I guess we're seeing where this takes us. Uh-huh. Oh, this loops around back. Oh, how convenient. Okay. I still want the map. I'll take a save point. So wait, did we just click this whole loop? Oh my god, we did. It's a really happening area. I like how nicely that fits into place. Oh, yeah, this is even random. Well, no, that's how you come in from the spiky room of death. Although it is perfectly possible for us to go down into there with the amount of health we don't have, it's not a great plan. Actually, it's purely going to get us one room, which is likely going to have an item. No, not the drop itself, but so that drop would bring us into the water room with the sandfalls and the baby dragons. They have a name, I don't remember what they are. Ooh. Tab dodge. That sounds fitting, yes. So we can't drop further down. Actually, that's probably where we need to go because the effort that it takes to get over there, I would kind of rather not do with our lack of stuff. Ideally, I want to go get to the map. I'll take this 4 energy. Thanks, game. Well, now it makes sense why there are no save points at the start of the seed, because they're all here, like, midway through. Wow, it really wants to give me that quote. We have several quotes. So we can't do anything here. But I can get up here to find out if it's worth it. Or actually, no, I can't. Never mind. Yeah, that's... Of the 2 times that the exclamation point quote has been done, that's the quote that's been given for both. Alright, so there are several directions, and I don't really want to go in any of them. Also, I don't know why I'm not sure if maybe my posture is just weird today, but this does not want it to stay on. Holy shit. There we go. Oh, I think I was trying to line it up with the stream camera, and that's not the actual place that it wants to be. Alright, so we're gonna do this even though it sucks and I hate it. So the worst part about this is... I'll just go underneath it. Worst part about it is that everything runs at like half speed. Oh, interesting. Is this even rando? Vanilla room transition. Okay. There's a we can do this with power bombs, but I'm gonna do it in this particular way. Check this out. Oh. Whoops. I gotta do this slightly differently. I'm gonna do it anyway though. I've had to see where this is required. Nope. Yeah! Ah, it's so cool to do that. I really hate tricks that are, you have to have a very specific timing at multiple points in the process, and if you fail any of it, you are soft locked. But it's still cool. So there's finally the map. Find out that I do need to go to the other side of the sandpit room. Oh, that's not what I expected at all. Looks like we need to go to the other side of that sandpit room. Well, this is kind of zany. We can't get that. need anything? What else do we need out of Norfair? Well, we can do this now because we have bombs. I don't know, I kind of want to just clear that out, just get it done with. And then we need to proceed back through the sandpit. No, I'm just going to come back when we have, like, more shit. Because we only kill Crocomire. We get nothing out of it. Right. I mean, sure, we'll save here. We should be good. Hopefully there's another power bomb pack below us. So we're just good on power bombs for a while. I mean, I got no problem with super missiles. Hey, rude. Actually, hopefully, with any luck, this is an ammo refill room. I'll get this one health. We should be good. We don't need any more power bombs right now. It's fine. So, of the places we can go, actually it's kind of interesting the places we can go near, but we can't actually get to. And they come to find out that there's some dumb, janky damage boost we can do to get that major item in the other room. This is probably fine. Oh, it's so different doing this with gravity suit. It's basically a non-train. And it's been 15 minutes. Alright, and now I can drink coffee again. Woo! So we're gonna get a major item here. Ooh, I still don't know what it is. If it's speed booster, we're going right back up that ladder. Alright, no, it's not speed booster. But I do like high jump boots. Oh, we have to go off to the left. We do need power bombs. Ah, shit. It is nice to have high jump boots, though. Well, we can't even go anywhere else. Right. Going off there. So we do need to get back a hallmark. This is another hallmark of seeds that I run. You get one pack of power bombs, and you need to use them everywhere for progression. It's not going to give any more. You can morph ball under it, but I wasn't gonna. I don't want to use the power bomb on that. Oh my god. Oh, it's always so embarrassing when I don't pull it off. Oh my god. I remember doing the Alcatraz escape before there was an internet. At least an internet commonly used for this. This is one of the many tricks that I would bring my Super Nintendo with me to high school. And then between the end of classes and when either swim team or theater or band would meet, I would just play this in the hallway. Just patch it into one of the TVs in the hallway. And I remember doing this trick in the hallway. It's like, I should be able to do this. Like, this seems like a thing that's possible. And now here I am, you know, 18 years later, unable to do it. Jesus Christ. So we need to get power bombs. One of the quick and easy ways to do it, just gonna go back to Norfair, because there's several things we can get along. You know, let's just do that. We're gonna get several things along the way to Crocomire. Do you want to go this way? No. And there's just a good chance that one of those packs are gonna be power bombs, which will resolve many of our issues. Yeah. Plus, we need to kill Crocomire anyway, and there's, at that point, no other reason to come back up this area. Yeah. This is a series of backtracking we would need to do regardless, but getting it done now is just better. We're going to get a handful of items out of it, too. Many of which I might not do because they look like way too much effort for what I want to get out of them. Didn't I kill all these? Oh, wait, no, we died, right. So, yes, we did kill all these. The game doesn't remember that. Oh, no, right? Oh, right, because I came all this way, and then we needed bombs to get through here, and that wasn't going to happen. The seat is fine purely because we got high jump boots really early. Or not at the end of the game. My ideal setup for one of these extra level things is you just get Varia and high jump boots really early, and then I could just do whatever the fuck I want. You just do whatever, as long as I got those two items. So the item all the way off to the left we can't get because that is... Oh no, can we not? This is doable with high jump boots, I think? But it's very frame perfect, and I'm not frame perfect yet. Okay. Well, we got power bombs. I don't feel like trying to do that just now. It's going to be just so much. We have no reason to go up there. Other than we got to come back at some... We'll come back when we get like space jump or something. I think it's doable with high jump boots, but it's like very frame perfect. And I am not in the mood for another one of those in this seed. But we did get an energy tank, so that's pretty cool. We can't get anything off to the left. Wait, actually we can. Come to think. No, nothing spawns until we kill Vantu. Okay, so we're good. I'm gonna call this a victory because we did get our first energy tank, and those are kind of nice to have, especially when you have none already. So that's a thing. But I think we're just going straight up to the left. No, we are not going off the left. We are going off to the right. And if I remember correctly, all of the recharge stations are just energy. We have not found an ammo thing. 3 power bombs will be fine for where we need to go. Yeah, we just need to not have... You know? Oh my god. What the fuck? This is why I don't do arcade. At least with the... So with this controller, it mostly feels familiar, but like... There's a weight to the PS4 controller that I'm not cool with. Alright, so I need you to just give me power bombs. You got one shot. Sweet. Alright. I just need one more of those things. Yeah, I don't need to wait for them, because by the time it... There we go, sweet. And then we'll be halfway through here, but it's fine, because these things don't hit very hard when you got varying gravity. Sandball physics are so janky. Alright, so now, in the event that we go to the other side, and, like... I mean, with the way the scene is set up, there's nothing else for us. Apart from killing Crocomire, there's no other reason to be in either of the areas that we've been to. But now, so if we came in with 3 and we'd have to backtrack out, we'd be kind of boned. Now we get to find out where the map is here, and that we need to kill Crocomire for, or Fantine for it. Uh-huh. Well, at least we don't have to haul ass all the way over to the other end of the map. Okay. So this is going to be the acid room in Lower Norfair. Oh, no it is not. Okay, never mind. Well, this is better. Let's see if I can do this. Oh, man. Get damage boost off of that. Well, I'm glad I got those power bombs. It'd be kind of screwed if I didn't. I would still like more power bombs, though. Well, then we can go back and kill Crocomire. Later. I would like to get that map, just so I know where we're going and what we're planning for. Wait. But we don't need to do this. This is just going to loop us back to the room we just came from. Yeah. There's no reason to do that. Ironically, it'll dump us back out to the literal door where we got the space jump that lets us actually go do that. Where is the map? There you go. Going pretty well so far. This seed started out as a thing. And now it's less of a thing. At this point, I mostly just want to find maps. So I know where the hell I want to go. But sure. So this seed was we had to get Ice Beam, which let us safely get Gravity Suit. And then we had to do a dumb ice clip in the pants room in order to get Varia Suit. And that's where we are now. So we have both suits. We have just nothing else. I still find it funny that these Torian area pirates deal like very little damage. Although to compensate for it, they've got just a ton of health. Nah, I'm good. Well, I hope that isn't relevant. It probably is. Also, real glad I got one more power bomb. Oh, yeah, no, that's a good point. Yeah, although... I mean, you could just take a whole bunch of damage, but yeah, it is, you do get full health before you go into the, hyperbeam room. Yeah, at that point, you're mostly just in spectacle mode. I mean, we could kill Blotswoon. Mostly just convenience for travel. Oh, that's nice. Actually, is this going to connect us to the map? Oh my god. We got all our power bombs back. Alright. Oh, that is going to connect us to the map. Sweet. In this case, map hard locked behind having the space jump. From the other room. Map Rando is really fun. I do highly recommend it. And it's just such a variety of different, like, difficulties for... Oh, that's going to be a real straightforward escape. Uh-huh. Let's see, is there any reason to go off to the left? Actually, right now, we gotta find... Spore Spawn, actually, and then we're basically done. Yeah. I do want to get whatever this item is over here, because it's probably a beam. Alright, I've got these things have a really high chance of getting power up, which is very relevant to my interest this time. Right, because this is going to dump us over into the wrecked ship area, but the one item that's there is the one item that we can actually get without killing Phantom. And then I think we're just leaving? Alright. Oh, thankfully, there's no reason to go fight Ridley. Uh-huh. You know what? Sure. Nope. I know, it feels less exciting with having Varia. And I can't complain about how many heated herbs it makes us go through. I mean, at this point, I might just dump enough missiles on Super Missiles on us to not need charge beam. Still gonna need an energy tank or two. And we're probably not soft locked. Probably. Is this even... I'm actually pretty okay with that. Spacer is actually a fairly substantial increase. Ah, okay, now we're basically in go mode. Oh. I was hoping for Spore Spawn. I mean, at this point, we could just hightail it over to... Oh. Oh, okay. Might be able to get to the map. We are still due a map that will screw us over. Oh, sweet. Congrats. I vaguely remember that from somewhere. I forget where. Sure, I thought I'd go over there, but then Space Jump decided to work for me. I am okay with that. Sure, why not? Actually, I do want vertical doors, because those are possibly where we're going to get Spore Spawn. Oh. Alright. Well, what are you? I don't really care about that. Oh, right, but I already knew about this. I mean, honestly, at this point, I could just... We're gonna make a beeline to all the mini-bosses that we know about. We don't have to do Gold Trees until, like, the end, and Gold Trees was basically right next to where we were going anyway. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I could get more power, but with Charge Beam, we're just kind of good. With Spazer, we're in a decent position to just kill off of that. Yeah, we might as well just go kill Botswoon and Crocomire. Crocomire is supposedly just going to be a waste of time. Or just an amount of time that we need to take. And this seed actually is probably not going to take a ton more. We could do another challenge seed. My God. Cute. 2 super misses. And then we go all the way back to the top. Kill Crocomire, and then come all the way back down. Although with space jump, it's going to be a non-issue. Although without speed booster, I don't get to do neat tricks with saving power bombs. Yeah, as far as an expert level seed goes, this is going to be really low percent. And at this point, I mean, it's going to be a bit grody to fight Mother Brain with what we got, but it's certainly doable. I mean, really, it's just... it's going to be dumb doing Zebutite skip. And I have, like, one hair that decided that it needed to be stuck to my arm. What even? Absurd. It's times like these that I miss when I had a working SNES Mini. You know what? Fuck it, we got Space Jump. Just because then I could play this on like an actual Super Nintendo or a Super Nintendo shape controller. Oh yeah, we can get that too. Might as well get that. No reason not to. Trying to think, grapple and spring ball are probably the least likely, or at least useful. Alright, very useful, okay. So with that, actually, we should be able to do Zebutite skip. I'm okay with this. So we've been... Oh wait, no, I want to go with that one, right? I mean, getting Charge Beam basically put us into go mode just because anything we'd fight will just die into a matter of it will eventually. Waving just makes that better. Actually, we might need Speed Booster if Spore Spawn is locked behind something weird. Are we going this way? Yes. Right. And I don't even need to get all of the things from over here, because we're just here to kill Crocomire. Ooh, welcome back to the channel. Oh, it looks like I dropped some frames. Oh, yeah, I have the, stream integrity thing covered up. A lot of that, yeah, I mean, you could still get that. I have one Kigurumi that where's the internet? That I bought from Japan. Actually, I have 3 onesies that I like wearing. One is actually just, like, It's just one-piece pajamas that my parents got for me because it had cats on it, Christmas cats. But I enjoyed it so much, and I wanted something lighter to wear, not during really cold temperatures. So I got Raccoon Kigurumi. I actually do have a controller, a SNES controller for PC, but I need to get a new one because the USB cord likes to short out. Do I have that nearby? I remember bringing it up to test if it would work. Is it this? Yeah. Here it is now. I do have, this is an iBuffalo that actually I bought while living in Japan, which is why it's old. But the US, it likes to short out. They do exist. I think they make... I know they make adapters, and then I want to say... Is it like Hori makes a wireless SNES controller that I hear good things about? So we could, actually, honestly, it's not a terrible idea to swing over this way, because we're going to get 2 items out of here, no problem. Is this even rando? I am okay with both of those things. Do we want anything out of here? No, we're good. Oh, but actually, going with Ritzenok, also for the 53-month resub, eCads. I did not know that was a phenomenon. I mean, granted, I was only just starting to learn about Japan as an actual culture in 2003, 2004. Rather than just some mystical place where they made video games. Yeah, at that point I was mostly familiar with, it was like, in late October, they would eat the fugu fish. There was a Simpsons episode about this. It was like, if you ate the wrong part of it, it would kill you. But the rest of it was at least semi-edible. And they did a report on that for middle school. But no, I didn't know that was an actual, like, remnants of it. It's still kind of popular to dress up in a cute outfit like that and just hang out. And then again, when I was in Tokyo, I was mostly around Akihabara, which is the nerd area. In Shibuya, they're much more fashion-oriented, so it's whatever happens to be popular at the time. So whereas it's that kind of thing would probably look pretty decent at all times in Akihabara. Oh my god. Would be as a high fashion thing for Shibuya would probably be definitely era focused. Was this even something worth it? I think so. Let's see what So after this long trek over here to kill Crocomire. Go all the way. Well, the nice thing is we don't have to come back here again. What's the best way back? None of those ways. Well, that makes it easy. So just continue our search for where the hell Spore Spawn is. It'll be in an up door. Also, rip internet. Yeah, remember Metal Gear Solid 4 had a number of references to old stuff? I mean, Metal Gear Solid 3 is a prequel. Granted, I've also not played Metal Gear Solid 2 in about 20 years. So, there's that too. Alright, so I want to go all the way over there. Alright. Oh, nice continuous wall jump off that. And I'm 90% confident we had no other reason to be up there ever again. Double check on that. Right. Yep, we don't have to come back here ever. Can't. Oh my god, so much lag. Alright. And we would also have to take into account that the Metal Gear Solid, the Metal Gear storyline is kind of a thing. Actually, it might be in my interest to go that way. Where is it? Have we even been to Brinstar? Alright, well we got 3 different places where we can go. Just roll the dice and see what we get. Oh my god. Can I just one day just please jump through this whole thing and not deal with any shit? Oh my god. Let's see. I'm gonna see if maybe Brinstar is a bit more tolerable. Glad we don't have to run through this through the escape. Alright, where's our map here? Fuck. Oh, we can't go that way. Wait, no, yeah, because this isn't even going to be the same road connecting to this. Right. Ah, fuck. I hate this room so much. But this is going to get us an up door. Could be go mode. We're gonna need a bunch of power bombs. Not what I needed. Ooh. Ah, shit. Well, just barely enough to get out of here. Probably should have seen the video. And actually, I'm gonna. Oh, the internet's dying. I'm gonna run to the bathroom for a brief moment. Everything's fine. All right, so beer review. Woo.
I'll dance with them.
Oh. Alright, I'm back. What I miss? Oh, yeah, no, I had to go to the bathroom. Right, so pros and cons. Pros that we know there's a major item there. The con is that we need... It's possible to get us what we have. I just don't want to. And I mean, at this point, we don't need any other items. I just need to find Spore Spawn. And there's the internet again. Does this bring us over to the map? Yes. We are probably going to need to kill Phantoon for this. Actually, there are still two... Oh, I'm going to need you to give me bombs anyway. Or not. So there is a way to ice clip through that. Oh, I'm glad I don't need to do that. Well, that would have been unfortunate. So it is very likely... Here, I'm just going to straight up go in here. This is Phantoon. Oh. Okay. I'll take this then. I will very gladly take that. We can go back and get the thing in the spring ball room. Which might be vanilla spring ball, actually. Oh, wait. Right. This is Phantoon. Ooh! We don't have to kill Phantoon for this map. Sweet. Well, now I'm going to go in here and be disappointed when I find out that there's a different door I forgot about. Alright. Cool. And... no Spore Spawn. But there are a lot of items. Items that we can get. Yes. Items that we can get that are kind of along the way where we want to go anyway. I see no reason to not pick these up. Like, Spring Ball is kind of lame at this point. I say as we go into the, like, and one of the few areas where Spring Ball would have been kind of nice. But yeah, we're just gonna grab this item, leave, and then go down to the bottom and grab a different item, and then grab a third item. We already have Spazer. Spazer's actually doing pretty decent for us. So now we are in guaranteed go mode because there might have been a place where we would have needed Speed Booster to get to Spore Spawn. Yeah, I'll take that. The only downside of Screw Attack is I'm going to need to turn it off to Zebatites kick that. Yeah, then we're going this way, and then we're just going to go straight to the bottom. I'm going to just bump into everything along the way. It's fine. Do I even care? Oh, not over this way. Apparently I do if I'm looking at this and being like, do I really want to? And if it takes me that long to think about it. I mean, the fact that we have bombs makes this just not an issue. So there is a way to get to here with... Oh, okay. 1000% worth. What are we even missing? Spring Ball and Grapple. Okay, we need nothing. We are, I am mid-air morphing this come hell or high water. And now I'm more the center. So the pro was that this was a lot of good items this way. Great, would recommend. The downside is that there was no Spore Spawn. That's really all we need to find. I need to learn how to do that clip through that. Save a lot of time. Also, this room is Wasteland. It's called that because it's a waste of time. Hey! Mm-hmm. Alright, well hopefully... Actually, I think the map is on this end of this nonsense. Effectively. So at this point, we're looking for Spore Spawn. Hopefully we don't have to come back this way, because... No, thank you. Alright. So this is probably going to link us to another very vertical drop, which is going to bring us towards the map. Yeah. Or just a very long dead end. One big dead end. Okay. At least we have space jump and screw attack, so we can just do this. Mm-hmm. Oh, we gotta do this. So here's the one and only time that I'm gonna have all the items that pull this off. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I, yeah, no. I've paid vague attention to the thing you do to do that. Just vague at best. This is just whatever. Well, now it's relevant. Oh my god. But I don't want to go that way. Actually, we don't have to. Right, because that's just going to loop us back to where we came. Oh, man. So a big dead-end loop. Okay. Okay. Actually, we can kill these things for stuff. I mean, with the amount of stuff we have... Well, let me do another round of that. I'm going to see if I were to just get... Because we'll very easily get back all of our health and stuff doing this. We just go above, it's fine. I was thinking, getting back to a certain amount of health would allow us to go through the acid bath, but I don't really. Nah, I'm good. It's fine. Oh, we can speed boost through this. Fantastic. So from here, we're just dumping it on the bottom? Yes. That's exactly what we're doing. Okay. Yeah, there is no reason to go anywhere else up here. Mm-mm. And this brings us to the tour. Yeah, this one. It brings us to this place. So. I mean, I could just go through the Three Musketeers room. That's probably where we want to go. I'm guessing. Which one was this room? Oh, yeah. Nope, we're not going that way. I'm trying to think. Unless it connects to a different room, there's no purpose of going through there. Because we're looking for we need to go up a door. And there's not a ton left, actually. What is likely the case is that the only other... Hold up, where is this? I don't really... I guess we can. Also, rip internet again. I don't know what the... Koi must have finished his stream and is probably walking in front of the router, which does seem to line up with that. Oh, we just straight up died. Hold up. Let me move some stuff. See if it comes back. Well, that seemed to do it. Because for the most part, it actually works just fine. It's, I mean, it could be just the quality of the wireless NIC that I've got on it. Most likely, it's just the distance. So wait, this has to be a single wraparound room. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Oh yeah, well, we could do for ECJ. Actually, we got a new elf hat should be on there. That's the only thing that's new. Hats have been very popular today. Hopefully the internet doesn't die in the process. Yeah, we're gonna get the chicken hat, which I think is still over here.
I hate chicken hat.
Oh, it's awkward.
I know, and you look at me and I don't like it.
What if I just turn slowly while wearing it?
What if you don't?
Oh.
How about that, too?
This is the perfect music for that, too. Yeah, I was spinning and I got caught on the curtains. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I don't. So yeah, previous streaming things, I would usually be streaming from literally the same room that the router is located in, but here. We're on Quiz one with the internet, and he's in the basement, and there's 3 floors to this house. Oh no! I remember I heard good things about it as a lower price. Oh hey, look, it's an item we don't need. I heard there's a good lower price options, but yeah, it's kind of unfortunate when they don't have support. But actually, what is very likely the case is there's probably open source drivers. I am doing this almost exclusively for health, so of course we're gonna get all the ammo, which when I'm looking for ammo, it never gives us. You know what? I'm good. Just whatever. And with that, I think we've killed all of the Metroids. We finished Metroid 2 as well. Uh-huh. So this room is going to be a whole lot of not worth it. Or just this pathway. Because this is just going to link us back to here. And then we don't need to do this. This is... I mean, there's an item at the bottom of that room, but it's not worth it. a very weird seed where we have all the stuff, we just, I had like 3 different options of where to go for, finding spore spawn, and it's just, apparently it's door number 3. Okay, I heard good things from people, but I think it was getting praised as a budget option. I mean, I've always had Vacoms, and I've never really had a problem with it. I used to have a problem with the not the driver. I think it was the driver just dying on it. All right, so one of these is gonna have Phantoon. It's the other one. I've actually had 0 issues with Wacom drivers in Linux. I've never had a problem with it. So we are over geared for Phantoon. So that's how we kill Phantoon. Phantoon is another boss that isn't programmed to really know what the hell Plasma Beam is. Because they never expected that to be a thing you had during that fight. Alright, is Spore Spawn here? No, but this is a very large, elaborate place to not have Spore Spawn. Also, there's Grapple Beam, apparently. Ooh, inaccurate pressure sensitivity is not good. That is unacceptable. Problem with this is we gotta go all the way back over there. So this is a very long trip to get nothing of value. Yeah, we don't really need Grapple Beam. We're kind of good on that. The beginning of this seed was the only thing really hard to require a Grapple Beam for. If you also have Gravity Suit. Oh. No, we only got 2. And yeah, this is where we want to go. So this is kind of a lame seed just because it was, very little actual item progression. It was just go find where the mini-bosses are progression. Granted, in the process of trying to find them all, I did get all the cool items, so... Oh, that's really weird. And then, what software are you drawing it in? Alright, I knew this was going here. So more likely I want to go this way to loop around. Hey, we found the first... Oh, and I don't even need it. Oh my god. We found our first and, probably only relevant, ammo. So what sucks about this is that I would like to go find the map. Unfortunately, all of these areas loop us around getting the map. I guess this is how we're... Oh, hey, it's Spore Spawn! But we can't go this way. We gotta go... I've been trying to get down there because that's where the map is. I guess we go down there because that's literally the only way to get to that room. Oh my god. This whole seed is such a tease. It's a lot of seeing where the item is, but needing to get to it somehow. Because these are going to be, yeah, these are going to be sandpit rooms, because these have to connect up with the, 2 sandpits at the bottom of Main Street. Okay. Right, because this is going to loop us back around. No, not necessarily. This is the door, because then... yeah, so this is going to be Main Street. Oh, well, totally surprised. Yeah, I know we really need a map room, because, appropriately enough, Spore Spawn is also adjacent to the map room. Because this is Spore Spawn. Right. Whee. There's no need to, because if you aim it right, it's a little bit harder with waves and plasma. We don't need wave on. It's much easier to just aim it. With ice and plasma charge shot, it just one shots him. And with that, we gotta go kill Gold Teresa, but we already know where that is, and it's right next to where another brain is. Which is actually gonna be adjacent to here. Oh, wait, it's been 10 minutes. Actually, it's been a little bit more. Oh, there's that. I'm not horrifying anybody.
Oh, thank you.
Yay. I forgot how to morph them. I could see that actually being a thing. Like, I could see, like the left exit door being the right door of the landing site. So the downside of this is we still have to loop around upon killing Gold Teresa, but it's whatever. Never again. I mean, it did hit me at one point. That was the thing. And then we get back all our shit. Right, and this just loops back in, right? Nailed it. Hey, yeah, sweet. That actually might have been where the quote came from. It was probably something Metroid related. And then because this fight always goes the same if you know what you're doing. We'll just be doing this. Alright, thing is I don't know what direction we're going. The thing about this is we actually do only have one direction we can go, because we would need to go through a green, we'd have to go through a gate that we probably can't. I do not recognize, oh, that's what this room is, okay. Oh my god. It's pretty low impact escape. Wow, okay. That works for me. I know, right? Alright, so that actually ended in a decent amount of time. Against my better judgment, I'm going to run the other seed. Because I can't imagine it's going to take more than an hour and a half.
You say that.
I say that, and it's like a 3-hour monstrosity. Oh yeah, it's custom because it's expert, but I turned off like 4 things that are just dumb and I don't really want to do them because they're just time consuming. Right, we knew where the grapple beam was. I just wasn't going to get it. Dear Force.
Huh?
Oh, it says Dear Force in the credits. You have to announce Dear Force. I don't think this is allowed on Twitch. Oh yeah, we gotta have the seat go all the way to the end, otherwise we haven't actually finished the game. There. 28%. Oh. Thanks to GG's Rush Bar. That was a... Alright, we're done with the seed at like an hour and 20 into it. Where the hell is Spore Spawn? Escape timer was 45 seconds. And I fumbled through it and still got there with like 10 seconds left. It was a very straightforward, like, just run through this singular passage and you're done. So we're gonna close that. I bet this will be a nice smooth jet seed. December 4th, the second one. Alright. Yeah, this one. So this is going to be much the same, except for it's definitely going to be a lot better. Alright. God help me, 3, 2, 1, go. Woo! Alright, that's a good place to start. Save state here so I don't soft lock. And I soft locked. Well, that is a good starting item. Mm-hmm. I have not practiced short charges. We'll see how well this goes. Oh yeah, right. About that. Well, I soft locked again. Right, I forgot. I don't have a morph ball. It's kind of important to have morph ball in order to mock ball. Mock ball trick. Ball is half of the word. But we do have speed booster, so we can't actually run through this legitimate way. Cute. Alright, so we're off to a great start. Let's get ready for it to become terrible. Actually, I mean, it's a little bit weird to do a Shine Spark in the room next to this, but it is still definitely doable. Ice Beam, possibly. Alright, nope, well, we are going that way. Oh, let me turn this up.
Sorry.
Oh, no, it's fine. Actually, I forgot that I turned this down a bit the other day. There we go. Oh, it's weird doing short charge on this. Yeah, I don't need a short charge. I can just legit charge, then call it a day. Oh, I'm sorry. Right, I forgot I was that close to the mic. Sorry, rip headphones users. Yeah, I'm leading in for the lamp. Nailed it. Well, now I know that we have enough health to do that easily. As we all know, I'm a professional. I'm very good with the whole sound balance. Oh my god! Hardest trick in the game, a basic thing that they show you at the beginning. Hardest part of the seat, a vertical shine. Ooh, he's looking. Oh my god. There we go. Woo. Oh yeah, this is Torian colors? Alright, so it's possible that we need to kill Phantoon. Alright, good, we don't. That would really suck. Hello, holy shit, this is something. Oh my god. We can't get to that item. And it's probably where we want to go. It's also pretty close. What was the other way? Actually, this is... It's probably where we want to go, because it's more or less a one-way gate. And I am not going through Wasteland. We barely have enough things to go through it anyway. Right, so this is where we want to go? So we can do this in one go. Alright. Generally easier to do that than to try to start it from the other way. Alright, I need you to give me health, though. Thanks. It's probably fine. This is a speed booster room. Or, yeah. Alright, we'll deal with that. Do I want anything else from the top? Not exactly. I don't want to deal with any of those rooms. I mean, it's entirely possible we could go through the worst room in the game, but I think it's only if it has an E-tank. We're going to need to be at full health. I kind of don't feel like it. I mean, it sucks, because we'd have to go through... I know. It sucks, because we would have to go through the one... Space Pirate that's there, and we don't have anything that actually does damage to it. I think it might one-shot me at this point. So I'm gonna say no for now. We're gonna check what's this way, because this whole area, this is. Yeah. What do we want from this side? Just to get the hell out of it. Oh my god, it's gonna make me run through that room. Oh, I don't like this at all. Well, we have to go through the bottom. So we are not going to the top. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's just clearing his throat. Oh shit. That'll be fine. Probably. Okay, it's fine. I worried it would be another heated room. Although now at this point I'm worried about literally any of these being connected to a heated room, because it's probably going to be the case. And then I'll die. Still concerned. Oh, Sylvania, I guess you were right. We are going to be getting Ice Beam next. Sylvania. Sylvanas, there we go. Not the electronics company. Oh, it's so weird not having missiles or super missiles but still having power bombs. Okay, we'll just do that. I mean, ideally I want to go get that map. Oh, yeah, they do electronics, but it's... Yeah. But not the... At least last I was aware, War Chief of the Horde. I didn't get Shadow. And kind of only vaguely played through Battle for Azeroth. Only because the group I was playing with I really enjoyed. Did not enjoy the... Oh my god, really? Did not enjoy the way that particular expansion played. Alright, well, this is good to know. Ooh. As far as names, yeah. Yeah. It's a very silly room to be connected to the landing site. Oh boy. Mm-hmm. So there's a good chance we're gonna die. Especially if I run into that fish. Alright, this could be irrelevant, but at the same time, I'm... Oh, I did not know that. You did not know. Alright, so we are basically soft locked. But we do get the map, so that's pretty cool. I'll also get to see what's... Unless this is Fantoon. Okay. That was a very real possibility. Oh, would you look at that? We might want to... 2 major items locked behind Fantoon. Also, we've got another super breezy escape. So that's a thing. And there's we might not actually be soft locked, come to think of it. This is still pretty gross. Do I just want to go straight down? Yes, because I don't want to go through that heated room. Right. And actually, that's probably where the Warcraft character name came from, just because Sylvanas was originally a night elf. Ah, criminy. Gonna not save there. So, we may or may not be soft locked, which is fine, because we did save just before coming down here. Oh, yeah, no, fuck that. Nope. So, yeah, we were soft locked. Right? Yeah, that was boned. Yes, the fun has been doubled. I can't do it. The Twilight Moon voice. Oh yeah, I don't have. All right, that's fine. Here's another trick that I used to be able to do very readily, like 20 years ago. Oh my god. So upset right now. What are the other... What else we got? Yeah, I'm not doing any of that. Nope. Oh, a lot of nope. Okay. Oh. There are a number of really funny, janky tricks where you lay a power bomb and then unmorph into it for like a sling jump boost kind of thing. Yeah, it's weird because it's a thing that one of the many tricks that I was able to kind of work out in like the late 90s, just to my own accord, and then it was one of those things where I figured out a way how to do, kind of like the way that I used to do short charges. I figured out a way to do it, but I didn't know why it worked. I just fumbled around with some buttons for a bit, and then I got the speed booster charge a lot faster. And so I just did that. Like, it's short charging. Without really knowing the reason why, or how to get a shorter charge than the, I don't know, 19 wide block that I was doing. Oh, this looks bad. Alright, here goes. But we got nowhere else to go. Also, I do need to kill Phantoon, because we are going to get 2 major items. I would like these power bombs. Alright, well, I'm glad we got the grapple beam for this. Oh, right. Yeah, with grapple beam we can get out of here pretty readily. Where are we going? I mean, ideally I just want to beeline over the map. This is not the way to do that, apparently. Alright. Because I don't feel like turning off Speed Booster. Alright, so this is not the direction of the map. Or a direction we can go. Okay. Well, that works. I mean, the other options would have been rooms that would, heated rooms that would kill me, which would kind of be on brand with what the, map randomizer likes to do, which is just make me just do all the heated rooms at the beginning of the game. And then have Varia locked behind one of those heated rooms. Okay, we can work with this. Problem is do I, how can I get this short charge? Almost. Oh, that's way off. I practiced this for the longest time with the capture card. Still struggle with it. Because there's a little bit of a lag and it throws off the timing. And this is very timing focused. Oh my god, I got power bombs. We don't even need to do this. There, great. Everything's great. Although this room is the reason why I learned how to do proper short charging. Alright, I'm cool with this. Because I couldn't get through that. Using my original way that I figured out in like 1999. But do, I mean... Can I make it across there? Hold up. Fuck it. And then if you botch the short charge... Oh, you can, okay. I remember being very picky and... oh, wait, no, wrong room. Yeah. Oh my god. And Windblown Leaf with the raid. Hello everyone, welcome. Also Zeruvian with a raid at the same time. Welcome in everyone. I finished one of these seeds in a not awful amount of time, and so I figured, you know what? Why not? Let's do another one. Let me just bump into some stuff and die.
Alright.
Pizza. Zeruvian also with the 8 months. Welcome back, much appreciated. Hey, Windblown Leaf, welcome in. Well, thank you for the raid. See, I I've been on a real kick doing Super Metroid map randomizers, and they don't like me. When I play these off stream, I get great straightforward jet seeds. When I play these on stream, they're not. They're just not. They're just bad. I can't even do that. I mean, we know where super missiles exist, but I can't get out of there. Oh, and I can't go this way, right? Because it's a heated room. The other thing that the random likes to give me line. I mean, I like that we got more power bombs. That's pretty cool. Hey, Hyrule. Welcome, welcome. So you're coming, both of you? Were you coming from, were you doing like a multi-world or something like that? No. Threading that needle. Oh, one of those. This does explain the synchronized rating. Oh, that's fun. So we should be able to get out of here. I might have to turn off Speed Booster. I mean, at the very least, I can Shine Spark out of this, but... Nope. Nope. So I do use save states. Purely because a lot of these tricks are like, do this thing with exact timing, and if you don't have it, leave the room and wait for the enemy to come back. I'm like, I got shit that I want to do. I don't want to sit around and wait for this thing to happen. Or like last seed where it just didn't give me any save points. Oh, that's bad. So this is probably a soft block, unless it gives us gravity suit. The Chosen did not create Samus. Samus is actually an Earthling, but she was part of a colony on Zebes. Her family was killed during a space pirate attack, and she was raised by the Chozo, who, apart from giving her warrior training, also infused her with Chozo blood. So although she is not Chozo herself, she is raised by them. Is it great voice or great beard? Her bird dad. Yeah, they evolve her. Oh, that's bad. Can I even get out of here? We're gonna need to turn off Speed Booster. Uh-huh. They're kind of like the Anunnaki. That is an apt comparison. Speaking of Anunnaki, I think I'm going to do that tomorrow. Is probably do a La Mulana randomizer. I did start playing through La Mulana 2 again, and then I'm reminded of why it's... The early game is kind of... gross, because you don't have a lot of power, and it expects a lot out of you. La Mulana is one of my favorite games. It's very difficult to recommend to people, but it is still one of my favorite games. The randomizer is great. It randomizes so well. Okay, are we still on soft lock watch? We're kind of still on soft lock watch, I want to say. Oh, we were down here. And we were able to get out of here. my god, you're right. We are soft locked. Cool. Right. We've seen supers. Right, that's why I have this save point. This is still a soft lock. We cannot get out of here. Right. So we have to go back to this. Right, okay. Great. Oh my god, Caperta, 1223. There we go with that. With the follow. Much appreciated. Glad my, oh my god. We can't get out of this way, okay. Glad my terrible seed is interesting in the valley. Almost. I want to get the short charge, because I can. I'm doing it out of principle now. Piece of shit. Was there anything on the other side? Not that I'm gonna make it out from. So what's the thing about this is that we've seen and know where super missiles are. We just can't get them. And then live to tell the tale. Oh, let's watch that. I'm pretty on board with having a spacer though. I'd rather have a spacer at this point than plasma, just for ease of hitting shit. I mean, this is gonna be a single room? Mr. Krabs, I need you to leave. Well, that's fine. Well, there's the one. Yeah, we don't want to drop under the door in the bottom right. We might still want to get the room to the top right, not the bottom right. Bottom right is bad. Don't go to the bottom right. Oh my god. So this is the thing. Nope, that's way too low. I'm not even gonna try. Nah. So what? Oh my god. One thing the seed can still do is it could give us X-ray and have me clip my way up the doors and shit. That's always fun / not fun. One thing I need to practice. So you do a thing where you like morph and unmorph continuously doing that. And you could basically jump infinitely. I started practicing it, but I couldn't do it consistently. It looks incredibly simple, and I'm probably just overthinking it. Because it's kind of my thing. Yeah, if I remember correctly too, if you don't have Spring Ball, Jump will unmorph you as well. Oh, shit. My god. Hey. Oh, everything's fine, guys. Sure, we'll go with that. Why not? I did the thing. You can do it like up to like 4 or 5 times. It looks super easy. just gotta do one more thing. Here we go, it's happening. I'll take that. Why not? Sure. Also, if I remember correctly, we did see where Spore Spawn is in this seed. Oh, giant side hopper? Oh. Oh, all good. That's usually what I do when I raid somebody. So we are in fact swamp locked, but I am gonna see what's over this way. For knowledge. Heated room? Hey look, a heated room! Cute. Did we see that from the other side though? Oh! Oh, that does loop all the way around. So that's... Right there is where we died. Let's see. The thing is, so the two major items that are there are both locked behind Phantoon being dead. Right, and there's Spore Spawn. Now the downside is we continue going that way and continuing that way is either two items that aren't there, so we can't get them, or a room that will kill me immediately. On top of, being a heated room. So we don't go this way, but this does give us a lot of information. Vital information for your everyday life. References. Got it. Alright. And then what? I think we're just straight up leaving. Right? What direction am I going? This one. Right, because this brings us back out to, apparently enough, the landing site. A little bit backwards. Oh, no, here. And then we gotta go, right, we gotta go through some weird curvy tunnel. Something like that. Oh, yeah, this one. Do I need anything from any of these other tunnels? No. No, we're just going to the top of this. So, hold up. What do we even get out of here? I mean, we got Spazer. That's... Which is nice. I mean, I got no problem getting Spazer. Yeah, we got no further progression, though. Oh, well. But I should be able to get out of here safely. Great, I'm glad there are updates. I think I see what this seed wants me to do, but I don't want to. Oh, actually, with ice and... Alright. I think what it wants me to do is it wants me to go down into one of those water rooms and then freeze the fish to get out. That seems likely what's expected. But I am going to see if maybe... I might have enough health to pull this off. Probably not, though. But I'll still try. Actually, really lucky I'm getting two big healths from those things. Oh, of course they do, because I have no super missiles for them to refill for me. So this might be where we want to go. No, because we got to fight Ridley, and that's not happening. We do have enough power bombs to... But I can't, because... Oh, we do have... No, that's not happening. I mean, it is, but the ice... Nice snail climb is not in logic with this. We can go this way. So I actually think it is going to be the thing that I was thinking before, where we get the super missiles and then freeze the fish and climb out. I don't know, we'll see. This is probably fine. Could this be energy tank? No! Alright. We could probably get out of here. We're gonna find out. Thankfully, these Kakataks will basically always give us plus health, like big ol' health. Watch them disprove me. And those guys will give me nothing. Might be good. I'll give this a try. We're gonna need to get health off of these things, although it is gonna take less time because we're falling from the top rather than jumping from the bottom. I think this is where the game wants us to go. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, I think we're supposed to get this power, the super missiles down there. So we should be able to get out with what we have. We're gonna find out real soon. Hey, Shen. Welcome, welcome. So far, this is so far a more interesting seed than the last one we got. The last one was just, can you do an ice clip? Here's Bavarian gravity suit. Now just spend the rest of the seed finding where the hell we hid Spore Spawn. Hey, nailed it. I do want to be at full health for this thing. Did we pick up an energy tank at some point? Oh, right. I don't need that. Oh my god. I think we picked up an energy tank at some point, but there's an error where we died. I mean... Oh no, that's not even... Well, that is viable, because we can't get across there. But we can't get out. No, we can't do the Ice Beam. I don't know. It seems the most reasonable. To go this way. Alright. So I think what the seed wants us to do. Because we're gonna be using both of these fish as stepping stones. We have to go down here and get this super missile pack. Alright. It's 4 shots and the 5th one freezes. 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna need these fish to synchronize. Okay. That's very doable. Alright. Is it down here? No, we are not going anywhere down there. Or are we? Wait, criteria? No, that is a death trap. Okay. I'm looking for... So there was the, Right, so we're going all the way over there. Alright, for, the Big Pink. It's a Green Hill. It's where you get Charge Beam in the middle of the game. I'm still learning half of the official names for, like, these rooms and whatnot. We are going through... Right, we're literally just backtracking out of here. Okay. Still a much more interesting room layout than the last scene. I do kind of enjoy the new setting where, whatchamahave, areas don't keep to like a rigid structure of like Dorian and Rex ship are really small and Brinstar and Norfair are gigantic. Like a 3-room Norfair is crazy. Oh my god. Nailed it. Fine, I'll do it the normal way. Oh my god. Or not. Again, things I used to do no problem when I was a younger person. Literally half my age. Alright, there we go. Where are we going next? Oh, well, that's easy. I messed that up. Yeah, whatever. When I practice my short charges, I just play Short Charge Man again. That is, anyone that would like to practice, like, so being able to short charge is very helpful in Randomizer and just, you know, generally playing Super Metroid pretty well. On Metroid Construction, it's SCM is the way that it looks like on the page, but it's for Short Charge Man. Excellent practice hack. Oh my god. Like it's basically the vanilla game, but all the rooms are reconfigured in ways where you have to do short charges. Oh, that seems unfair. Like, I guess in theory, if you have Charge Beam and Varia, you can technically kill Ridley. Will you kill Ridley? Probably not. But you technically can. Am I avoiding all the missiles? Well, we can't get that, because that's locked behind killing Phantoon. That, I mean, I guess we could. I guess we could have picked up that missile tank. Were you? I'm pretty sure that's not possible. And I don't mean, like, not possible for it to give you. I'm pretty sure that's not possible for a human to do. Oh my god. Nope. I've practiced this so many times. I did this like a few minutes ago. Oh my god, really? And yes, I can powerbomb this, but I want to do the short charge. I practiced this skill, god damn it, I'm gonna do it. Nope. Maybe I just don't want to stutter. No, I definitely want to stutter. You know, fuck it. I practiced this skill and I'm not doing it. It makes me sad. Nailed it. Fuck. Well, shit. So I guess we're going back all this way again. I thought I save stated earlier. We will speak none of this. Meanwhile, losing all my health because I turn around and pick up the health. On the plus side, we know exactly where we need to go and exactly what we need to do with this. Oh my god. It'll be a quick seat, I said. It'll be over really fast. This is actually sending us in some interesting directions, though. Unlike the last seed, which was... What the... I don't get this all the time, but I have been getting it more recently, it feels like. But seeds where you start in an area, and it's basically a satellite area. Like... Seeds that more or less play out like Metroid 2. Where like, well, you're done with this area, you never need to come back to it. Move on to the next area, and like, you get like 3 items out of it. Now go on to the next area. Fish? There we go. Remember when I did this, like, immediately the last time I had to do this? Cool. Kill these so we can shut up the beat. There we go. Alright. Also, is this even random? Okay, with that, we get to do this again. How did I even die last time? I fell... Oh, right, I fell in the acid. Right. Alright, that's a thing. Alright. Now. Actually, that's a very good point. I should do that. So my thing is, I would like to do these without using... Oh my god. Without using save states. The problem is that I get so many things where it's like... I need to do this one specific trick that needs to have this specific timing where an enemy is in a particular location. And I just don't want to set that up multiple times. Like, I like the fact that I need to do those tricks. I'm just not a big fan of how it's like... Mess it up this one time and you go back to wherever your last save point was. So, although it'd be cool if I could do this without using save states. That's a good point. I was thinking the same thing, like... Isn't it below 40? Oh my god. Oh my god, it did. I'm constantly in danger. Alright, it's fine. So we could go back and get a missile tank. Honestly, I probably should have. Alright, where are we going? Mm-hmm. 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 turn off speed booster? Okay. Oh my god, it's like right there. Holy shit. No, yeah. So there's again, it's weird because the capture card changes the timing slightly enough that I'm not doing it. I really should just not play this off of the capture card. Whatever, just fuck it. Mm-hmm. It's a very particular jump. Too early. Oh, no. Alright. Great. Oh, yeah, right, I remember. Yeah, that's right. But our one door above does not loop into it, so we're actually getting down here from a different direction. And I think this is another... This is more power bombs, which I mean, I'm fine with that. We have... Always room for more power bombs when we don't have actual bombs. Or spring ball. Alright, and then this is where we needed... Right. Nailed it. Fire every super missile and just miss. Alright, then we get good stuff out of here. Amazing! Actually, I'm quite pleased. Now we get high jump boots. That'll be primo. Finally, our first missile back. Do we know where the map is? Oh, let's go down there and get the map. No. I mean, we do need to kill Phantoon. Oh. I'm okay with this too. Oh. I was like, how can, yeah, because that, so, right, one of our other, probably the door at the very top. Actually, no, we got two doors. One of these other two right-facing doors is going to be Phantoon, who we need to kill anyway. But do I necessarily want to do it with the amount of items we don't have? We do need to kill him. There are two major items we get out of that are within... I mean... die to heat damage. Whoa, Samus, what's... Alright, so Phantoon is either in the door that we just passed or the door at the very top of this room. No, not that way. I know, right? Wasn't that cool? I thought that was cool. So that room off to our left is the linking up to the room we just did. We very likely need to kill Phantoon. There are two major items that are in wreck ship areas, and they won't appear until we kill Phantoon. So there's two major items that are along the way. Oh, that's what it says. Okay. Two major items that we get from killing Phantoon. Oh, right. Duh. I mean, it's very likely the case is this could just be Botswoon, and we don't have the wherewithal to kill Botswoon, but we can't just leave if that's the case. Oh, shit. Well, now we're dead. Yep. Right. Let's just not go that way, actually. Let's... Kill Phantom. I don't know. I would kind of like to get, like, an energy... Like, I'm perfectly capable of killing Phantom with what we have. I've had seeds where it has required me to do that with this, if not less. Sure. Or not. I hate this room so much. Hanging. All right. Actually, is this gonna be Crocomire? Crocomire would be more... Alright. Crocomire would be more, reasonable. Ideally, I just want to get more missiles. That would be cool. Or like an energy tank, or 3. This isn't even a challenge sheet. Why is it withholding energy tank? What the hell? I would rather kill Phantoon than see what the hell that gets me. Just saying. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just be in the center. And right, the upper door is worthless. Okay. I think we'll be fine. If only I'd gotten those other missile tanks. Wait, can I get the one from there? I mean, I could. As fine, whatever. All right, we'll be fine. I do like how an abrupt change. It's just giving me a bunch of power bombs. Oh, hi. Well, that was rude. Hey, look at that. Also, the slow Phantoon and then the fast Phantoon. Fuck is up with that? The save state is justified because then I don't have to run back to the save state every time we die. Which will happen a lot. It's just dumb because you get just wrecked by everything. I'm 90% sure we gotta do this. It's the Dark Souls of Metroid. It basically is. The flames are gonna hit hardest. Flames will just kill me at this point. Bruh, can you give me health? Thanks. And I'm just using save states because fuck if I start from the beginning of this. So I'm waving spacer. Pretty okay for this though. If only we had charge beam, I would just fucking just unload with super. Yeah, it's a long fight when you got nothing to actually deal with this shit. I'm glad I didn't need to use any of the save states. I'm gonna make one here though. So I inadvertently like try to return to a save state later on and like, oh shit, it's the middle of the Phantom fight. So that happened. And now we can get the map. Hooray. Also, at some point we go, well, we still gotta deal with heated rooms, but we've got 2 items that are, in theory, obtainable. Now we can get them at any point. We have to deal with some minor heated rooms for it, though. And... well, it is nice to know that all of this is just crap. I'm glad we're not going that whole way for whatever the hell's on that, because I don't give a shit. Alright. Do you remember who was down there? Is that Ice Beam? No. I didn't remember what that was. Is that high jump boots? I don't remember what it was. But we can get it now. It's been a while and a day. I mean, it couldn't have been terrible. Right? I legit do not remember what that item was. But we'll save. Yeah. Boop, boop. Oh yeah, do we need to go through? Oh, we don't necessarily need to go through this way. I could do the quick thing with that, but I would kind of rather just go get those missiles. At this point, that's kind of useful for me. Probably should have gotten those before Phantom. Actually, the fact that we only had one missile tank for Phantom is kind of good at regulating when I could and could not actually go fight Phantom. That kind of panned out. I will get all these power bombs though. Nail it. Alright, was there anything this way? Oh, that is the way. Cool. Also nice to know that there's absolutely no reason to go through the rest of the wreck show. Or this area. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, good. It's a little bit further away than I should have been. Nab this. Drop down here. Are we done? Yeah, we're done with this whole area. Huh. Right, and then Norfair. Oh, we can go get those things. Is there any convenient way? No, there's not really convenient, because in order to get that, we got to go all the way to the bottom of there, which might be doable with the amount of health we have, but it's going to be iffy regardless. But it would be going through that, which kind of sucks. These are in play, but also not really. Right, in order to go anywhere over there, we would need to have other things. Yeah, so that's where it wants us to go. I think at some point it expects us to get an energy tank. Uh-huh. Not through that. Fuck that. Fuck that, too. Fuck that in particular. I mean, that's more doable than the other ones. That's nothing. Right. And that's not happening either. I'm pretty sure that's literally impossible. Oh, no, you would need to go through the pants room. Yeah, that's not happening. Alright, I do want to go wherever this is. Because I forget. I've already forgotten what this was. Y'all give me help. Dang. So for this, I want to... Oh, but if we go down there and get that, we're soft locked regardless. Right? Unless that was the high jump boots? I legit don't remember what that was. It wasn't gravity suit. Oh, it's Charge Beam. Right, that's Charge Beam, which is very good. But if we go in there, we can't get out. Which is bad. Alright. So I think I know what's expected of us. And it's gonna be a shitty heated room. Astounding. Map rando making me do heated rooms with no goddamn energy tanks. Problem is if it was the high jump boots, I actually could do a funky gravity jump to get back out of there, but since it's not, it's kinda not helpful. So hopefully, we're gonna get 2 major items through this, if this goes according to plan, and God knows it never does. Yeah. So there's a couple important things. I need to get through this whole segment without getting hit by anything. Which is fairly reasonable. It's largely baiting the shots here. Alright. So we have to save before this. I'm going to save state here just because... Fuck this heated room. So we're gonna run through some heated rooms. Kill me. Fuck. Well, I did say kill me. Me killing these things is kind of dependent on them giving me health, and they're not, so I shouldn't bother. Well, they're just dependent on me not running into them, too. Now just normally go across this the way the game intends you to. Just do the way the normal game thing. Yeah, it's a good thing we got grapple. I'm gonna use this because this is probably gonna be more or not. Apparently it's going to lag things out. Alright. I hate everything about this so much. Because you're starting in from a water room, which means you have no momentum going into here. Yeah, it just sucks. Let's try this. So here's the part that sucks. There's no way of getting health back in this room, and we have to immediately go through more heated rooms. No, that's why I'm not save stating here. This has to be Varia, or else we're dead anyway. The room above only lets us see what the item is that we get out of... we also can't get, because we can't shine spark vertically. So if we go to the top, we can see what that item is, which might be irrelevant. But we can't actually get to it unless we have health. Yeah, it's... This is gross and sucks. Just saying. And, like, again, I can't even get this item over here. Like, we can go find and see what it is, but I can't Shine Spark with 7 Sinner. I mean, great. But I'm dead. I did want expert. This is true. So, because we're actually boned anyway, I am going to see what this item is. Oh, it's cute. It's another room that I can't recharge in. Great. I mean... Oh, wow! Here, let's ban that. Oh, Jet, no, don't time out, no! No! No, untime out, I'm sorry. Sorry, Sylvanas. I went to go ban the thing that had the... Thank you. It sat for a moment too long. I'm like, oh, shit, I mean, I guess it's the auto mod saying, like, hey, this looks suspicious. Yeah, that's... I both see a value in having and also in not having... Also, we can't load save state because we're stuck here. I see value in... Oh, we can't go get that item. We can't get that. If it's an energy tank, does that even save us? Not really. Yeah, I usually just blame the cat. Oh, yeah, I think it bothers me more because I'm like, no, I didn't want to do that. So we do get an item out of here. Which, if this is not an energy tank, I don't know what we're gonna do. It's gonna be a reserve tank, because it's like an energy tank, but sucks. Yeah, see? It's fucking worthless for what we want to do with it. Cool. It's just, it doesn't help us with this. It's just, yeah, it's, because what sucks about it is that in order for it to be functional, we have to use it while in the middle of running. I mean, we technically can't go up here and go that way, because I can just ice beam shit, but that's not in logic, and it's dumb. I mean, we can't go up here and get these things. That's probably what it wants us to do at this point, because I can't imagine what the hell else it expects. What was the deal with these? Right, these were underwater things that are just going to kill us. Right. No, I think that's what it expects, is that you just have that so you can... Even then, it doesn't give you enough energy to do... I mean, I guess you... The thing is this, plasma doesn't unlock anything. To a certain extent, neither does space jump. At least nothing practical. Like, let's see what space jump does. It lets us go up there and get that item from Bomb Frieza, which may or may not be another energy tank. We can get these, we get stuff out of Mama Turtle, but the thing is that this is a soft lock if we go down here. There's a weird roundabout way to make this work, but it's gross and weird. The problem is that we need a lot more energy in order to route through all the things it wants us to do, and none of the non-heated rooms give us energy back. Like, just the way that these rooms are configured. Like, if any of those rooms there were not heated, that'd be fine. Because you could just get back all your shit. But the problem is that you have to do this entire thing. Like, I think the randomizer logic has been taking this into account, but it doesn't do it perfectly. Where it expects you to run through multiple heated rooms, and it's like, oh, here's a not heated room where you can get all of your health back, but it's not a room that has enemies at all. Or like other weird things. In this case, like if this had been like certain rooms that don't activate until criteria is activated, we don't get enemies. And in this case, the one room that we see that will let us do that is also kind of like behind the heated rooms, or a theoretical soft lock. So let's see. We have two shitty rooms that we're not going through to get up to there. Actually, one is literally a one-way gate. We just don't have enough health to do that. Yeah. So what we were reliant on, so it looks like there's two major rooms up here. We need both of these to be energy tanks in order for this to work. And if neither, if I mean, hell, it might even need to be both energy tanks. And if they're not, there's a good chance that this is actually. I mean, at that point, I'll look and see where the seed wants us to go, because where I think the logic expects us to go is not possible with the room configuration. That might be the case. And like, we're not going through Wasteland for whatever the hell that item is. That's not happening. But it's a little more reasonable to go up through the worst room in the game with what we have. To do this the vanilla way. There you go. Oh, good night, Rushmore. Sorry, I was had other things going on. Almost. No, we need to do that in one swoop. If I remember correctly, this is doable. It's very easy to do that on the first. Nope. Nope. There we go. Nope. Gotta aim up. Oh man. You gotta do this in one swoop. This is a really interesting trick. So what it is you have to jump into the room at like the last frame. There we go. It's fun. I like underwater like I like doing the gravity-less underwater stuff. Most of it. Problem is it often wants you to do it without high jump boots. Like underwater physics puzzles with high jump boots is actually a lot of fun. It's one of my favorite ROM hacks. Cliffhanger has that as a progression gameplay mechanic. It's really fun. And I like it. So we need this to be an energy tank. All right. Okay. Might be back in the water. Back in the menu. This is a bit less This is a bit iffier, this way. Actually, what's the bottom of the mushroom in the game? Oh, no, fuck that. So this is a heated room when it starts. I needed a big help from you. Alright, we need this to be an energy tank too. Alright. So now this is more feasible. Because reserve tanks is just for heated rooms. So the thing with the reserve tanks going through heated rooms is that in heated room, if you use the auto refill, you will continue to lose health while it's refilling. So when it actually finishes, you're at like 70, 72 health or something like that. So this is going to be a thing. So what you need to do is you have to actually pause before it auto refills you. Oh, you're not doing any of that. You have to pause before it auto refills you. And manually refill before you drop to the threshold where it's going to start refilling your health. Because otherwise you'll lose most of it. It's kind of dumb. But we should be... So plasma is nice to have, but it doesn't give us progression. Actually, it does. For one room and one room only, which we can also do because we have speed booster. Actually, it does logically allow us to clip through some of the enemies, but that's just going to get us more stuff up here. But what does space jump do for us? Space just doesn't get us anywhere. Right? Right. It gets us up there. And it gets us Mama Turtle room items. It is just getting more of things we already have. This is nothing. It'd be nice to have charge beam, but we can't get out of that room. We have 3 other... I'm guessing we can get down to that room in Criteria. That's the only thing that makes sense. But the problem is that every other room there sucks. Like, just the method of getting down there is awful. This is a very weird seed. Nailed it. We'll save here. This does feel like the kind of seed, though, that we'll get, like, to the... We'll hit a certain threshold, and it's like, oh, that's what we mean. I mean, as is the case often with map randomizers. Like, the first couple of items are just the worst. And then it's just going through the motions to finish it. With full Oh, we don't even have full reserve. Ooh. Nailed it. Alright. Actually, we can't kill Ridley. We don't have many things that we would need to kill Ridley. Alright, we're just going all the way back to where we came from. This is the seed. Right, all the way to the bottom? You actually know now. We don't go that way, right? Because that's a room I don't like. Other possibility. Oh, that's just an alternative way to go over there. I do have, if we have Varia though, we could go up there, but that's not really gonna help us. Also, hold up. All right, that's okay. Because we got the crumble block tower over there, where we get a major item, at least one major item. That would be two. It does loop around in some way. Anywho, where are we going, and why does it suck? I mean, all these options are just awful. So the rightmost criteria path we cannot go. That is with our items. That is a soft lock. We can't go that way because that's spore spawn. So it's currently we have to come in from the bottom to complete that. So we have to go that way and get space jump along the way. Like, I mean, thankfully, if all goes according to plan, we'll come out with also plasma beam, which is nice. Alright, and then from here we're going right. It also sucks so much that once we go that way, it's kind of a one-way path because we can't really go any further. Well, here goes. So this is gonna be a very particular method. The nice thing is that it does give you this room to completely refill before it subjects you to this madness. Uh-huh. Alright, then we just start here. Which I think starting from a bit further away is probably a better idea. Okay. I'm not really choosing to do this. I honestly don't think there's any other way to get through this whole area. Like... that's not... No. I need to have all of the health ever. I kind of can't fumble through this room either. I mean, that's pretty decent. I would think that too, we're kind of entering in at a sluggish pace anyway. Like, the main thing is just don't jump into that room. Actually, a lot of this would be a ton better if we had one more super missile. Alright, so the other thing we gotta do... Not that. Oh, that's... I mean, each their own. Oh, that's a nice... Not ton of health we've used for that. Each their own, but it's like... It's not very accessible. Alright. So the way I think this wants us to do that, we're going to save state here. I'm going to need to shoot these things at a very particular time and clip through them. Like that. And that's not in a good position. So if you shoot things with plasma beam, you just don't take damage from them. Okay. This is reasonable. No, it would have been really sweet if I didn't have to use that reserve tank, but whatever. We should be good for the rest of this. This will be fine. And then we'll just use regular bomb here because it's faster. Okay, that was reasonable. Alright, where's the goddamn map? Oh yeah, we have been here. So what sucks and is also okay is this is going to dump us out into Main Street. I don't know how to feel about this. Oh, I'm cool with this. Energy tank? No. Honestly, I probably just want to go mainline it to the map. Yeah, this is gonna get us close to the map. Ooh. Oh! Okay. I'm cool with that. Okay, so now it's just a straightforward easy seed. Alright. Cool. That's why I save stated. Because of that. Alright. Okay, so I mean, we're just going over there, raiding a major item for Crocomire, and we're killing Crocomire. One of these has got to be gravity. Yeah, because then we're just going to the other end. We have to use gravity to get through one of the rooms. And that's where we're going to find Bosswin and Golterita. Okay. So that was really just the big sticking point, is the heated rooms we had to run through. We did, in fact, need... It might have only expected one of those energy tanks, but we needed one of those energy tanks. We needed all of the energy tanks and reserve tank that we had in order to do that. It's a bit grody and rough, but I mean, whatever. This also means that in the process of doing this, we'll go get charge beam, and then we're basically go mode. Because I don't see a world where, of the two major items that are down here, we're kind of hard progression. Oh, shit. Oh, I should have been paying attention to that. I think we're done. Okay. So let's get that one second. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just go get that item there. Do we have one over here? No. Right. Yeah, we'll go do the Crocomire one afterwards. Because it would also suck to get out from there. And I'm kind of not into that. Oh yeah, maybe we got high jump on Rude. We're just kind of in going through the motions mode at this point. That is not it. I think I saved standard before doing this? Yes. Oh, right. I was like, I should just go kill Spore Spawn. It would take a little bit more effort than I would want to deal with right now for that. So we'll just come back. Alright. So we get two. Wrong room. Either way, we got a major item up here. Hopefully it's Gravity Suit, because then everything else is just easy mode. Hey, look, it's Gravity Suit. It was going to be one of these. I'm not sure if we were logically able to get the Crocomire. Yeah, so we're just in going through the motions mode, because we got both suits. We know where Charge Beam is. We're fine. Do I want anything from these tunnels? Kinda? I mean, at this point, I would like more super missiles. And now that we don't need energy tanks for the progression part of it, we'll just get a bunch of energy tanks. I mean, I don't really want to go through any of those. I also don't feel like going all the way back up there. Actually, it wouldn't be that terrible if we killed Spore Spawn. Nah, we'll just go through left sand pit. And call it a day. Yeah, we got stuck with the snail, too. And, hey, now we can Crystal Flash to more easily get through the heated rooms. Amazing. It is kind of neat, though. We kind of started it, just with the way that the progression worked in this. We started at the central point, more or less, on the map. And we had to go all the way to the bottom of the bottom section to get stuff, to then go back to the central hub and then go to the top. I think that's pretty cool. But much like AI art, it's mostly interesting when it succeeds at it. Which it's not very good at. Art is subjective. AI art just looks more or less all the same. I'm biased as an artist. Oh yeah, and I don't have charge beam, so don't worry about seizures. And then, I don't know, screw attack? Oh, okay, well I need those. I mean, we've gone past the point of where they're required, and now it's mostly just, oh good, now the game doesn't suck to run around it. And where are we going afterwards? Back where we came from. Got some pretty sweet kicks. Oh no, Nightbot doesn't have a sub anymore. So we don't even need to go off to the left. We now need to backtrack back where we came from. Wait, do I even want to go this way? Not really, but it kind of doesn't really matter. So yeah, I was thinking, you know what, maybe I'll want to run SMZ3 tomorrow, because it'll take less time. And I'm like, you know what, no, I've already said La Mulana, so we'll do La Mulana. I do enjoy me some La Mulana Reno, even if it takes for goddamn ever. I mean, hopefully I'll just get to the point where I'm better at routing. Well, the thing is I want to run both, but I can only run one. And my reason for wanting to run not La Mulana is I would like to finish. So, World of Warcraft Classic, they just had what's it's called the Season of Discovery. Is a seasonal server that they're running where it's kind of more class flavor built, where you do things relevant to the class that you're playing, and it'll unlock new abilities, which are like abilities that aren't present in, like they're like later expansion abilities, but you get to use them in the context of the original game, which is interesting. But what this does is it allows different classes to fulfill different roles. So, like, I've mained a rogue in World of Warcraft for the longest time. Yeah, they fixed it. I'm glad they did, because a lot of people were disappointed with that. But, no, for better or for worse, I had guildies earlier. So somebody had a low-level warlock, and all he really was interested in doing was warlock tanking, so they just summoned his level 5 warlock to the place that gets the rune. So now instead of needing to go through the raid, now you can just have people bring it to you. Actually, the funny thing is that, so the way it works is you can affix a rune to your pieces of armor, your chest, your gloves, and your pants. And so it's one of those, you got 3 slots to put abilities. Sort of like Guild Wars 2. There's other MMOs that do it, but I haven't played any of them. Do we want anything else out of Criteria? No. Oh my god, Goy with a gigantic raid. Good lord. Welcome in, literally everyone. I am playing Super Metroid Map Randomizer, which is not a Link Between Worlds. This is bad and I hate it, but we're gonna do it anyway. We're kind of in go mode. Welcome in everyone. Hopefully Link Between Worlds went well. I was able to watch some of it. Funny thing is, I've never played Link Between Worlds in English. I've only actually played it in Japanese. Too lazy to turn off gravity. But anyway, for those of you that are not familiar with this is Super Metroid Map Randomizer, where it's just like the regular Super Metroid, but all the items are randomized, and then doors go God knows where. Well, it more or less just reconfigures everything into a completely different map, which still makes logical sense, so like rooms can't overlap with one another. But from a more practical perspective, it means certain goals can be accomplished only by knowing how you can go from one room to the next. Largely like, if you've got a not water-filled room going into a water-filled room, just the way that the physics is funky with, oh my god, going from a not watered room to a watered room. Good lord. But this way, so this seed started off really mean, and we had to do like a big heated room run, and I was like, you know what, if these two items in this other place are not energy tanks, we can't do this. And they are both energy tanks, so that's fine. We, however, going all the way, not there. Oh, yeah. Right about that. I do kind of still want to go back down there. Where are we now? Crap. No, we can do it this way. Alright. I do still want charge beam. Yeah, also worth noting, yeah. This has been very much a go to this place to get this item, to go back through the room you just came through, to go out a different door to get an item, to go back through the room you just came through to get a different item. I like this kind of thing. This is the sort of game I like. I like La Mulana, and I like Soulsborne games, because I just like games that abuse me. Oh yeah, and Beatmania 2DX, which is a rhythm game for people that want to learn to hate themselves, with really good wisdom. Playing for 20 years, I still struggle on most mid-level 12s. I ace a shit. Oh my god. It's fine. So we're going this way because we know that the charge beam is here, and I know this because we came here a long time ago, and then it ended up being soft lock. Again, I love games that abuse me. So we'll go down here, we'll get the charge beam, we'll have a grand old time. We can actually leave now that we have gravity suit. I could have also pulled it off with the high jump boots, but we got that later. Okay, the first time we came here, though, the big problem was that I had neither wave beam nor any super missiles, so we couldn't get out of that room. Oops. And the way that so you could set up the victories in orange. We had like nothing. It was terrible. But you could set up hello. So it's always we got to kill Mother Brain, who may be any degree of distance from the actual landing site. So it might make for an interesting escape. This one's gonna be really fast though. But anywho, but there's 4 gates in order to actually get to Mother Brain, and you can either have the vanilla, kill Kraid, Phantoon, Dragon, and Ridley. But the way I like doing it is to fight the mini bosses, because you might still logically be required to kill Phantoon or any of the other bosses in order to get through an area. Right, we did kill Spore Spawn and Crocomire. Our Crocomire's dead. Spore Spawn was there. Okay, sweet. Cool, so we're done here in the southern part of the map. We will have to come back here later because somewhere around here was where Mother Brain was. And by extension, right next to the ship where we parked it. I also like starting in a random area, so we don't even start the same as the ship. Right, we're just coming back here, right, because There's Mother Brain. Then we just run right up there, and there's where we leave. Yeah, so we're just going up here and we're leaving. You know, I don't think I have, but I want to say I've heard of it. Actually, I need to do another check through on Steam for Metroidvanias, because if I buy something on Steam, it's mostly because I ran a search for Metroidvania and just grab whatever the hell came up that I didn't already own. That's how I found Labu. And also several other Metroidvanias that I have that I've not really gone very far into. And then others that I've gone way too far into. Okay. I might have seen it, and I might just not have grabbed it. We are going this way. So we do have a major item that's locked behind Ridley, but... Nah, I'm good. At this point, the items that'll be behind Ridley are Screw Attack, Spring Ball, and X-Ray Scope, and I really don't care about any of those. It's probably going to be the easiest way. Yeah. Actually, this is going to be a very difficult way because it involves doing a horizontal shine spark, and I'm bad at that. Nailed it. Sure. It actually did give us a very convenient entryway to do that. Pretty cool, though. On some of my fingernails, I have black fingernail polish on those, except for my ring finger is pink, and then the opposite on this end. Apparently, it's what's popular with the kids these days. I, however, am old. Not really hip with what's popular. I could do the short charge mock ball, but I'm interested in finishing this scene. Right, so the fact that we went all the way to the bottom, we got the space gravity ball. Let's go this way. The next question is, do I care enough about going through the crumble blocks to get whatever the hell's over there? The answer is not really. But I am just kind of curious. Now, the nice thing also is that we don't actually get any, we've already killed Phantoon. So we're already get the map from that. I mean, we're just... It's either Meridio or Rinstar. One of these is... Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's just do a different one. It's such a dumb room. Whatever. Hopefully this is where Gold Torizo and the other thing. Macho, there we go. Hopefully this is where they are. So then we're just done. Oh my god. I'm very disappointed in my short charge ability recently. You know what? There's nothing up here that I... Well, no super missiles. Alright, is the map... Yeah. Give me the damn map. We'll just get the damn map. Or not. Wait, is this Cacatac room? No? No, but this is gonna lead around to it. Super missiles? Sweet. I will take that, please, and or... Excuse me. Grabbing that. Alright, so get the map. We'll see if I care about this area. And then find out that we do need to go through that awful room in what is in this game called Meridia. Oh my god. They're back to back right there. Oh, that's so dumb. Oh, it's so dumb. I love it. Oh my god. And you know, while we're here, maybe it'll be screw attack. Or maybe I don't want to get screw attack, because we get screw attack. No, if we get screw attack, we'll have to turn it off when we go to do the Zebedee skip. Yeah, no, I don't need it. We're going to go over here, we're going to kill the last two mini-bosses, we're going to kill Mother Brain, we're going to have a great time. And then, I'm going to make some pigs in a blanket. Mm-hmm. Maybe taquito. Taquitos in a blanket. It could be Exoscope, which would be relevant and helpful here, but maybe not. Gonna grab this energy tank because reasons. Back that ass up. All right. Apparently, I forget what the threshold is. I think it's like 32 missiles. There's some threshold. If you're below that threshold of missiles, you'll never do this attack. But we got wave charge and plasma. Boy, it sure would be interesting if we ran into another mini-boss. Oh my god, it's Bonswoon. Yeah, hot diggity darn. If only we had extras. Now, oh, almost one phase. Or didn't even come close to one phase. Can you? Oh my god. Just stop. And with that, we can go find Mother Brain. Couldn't give us any items because we were still at full everything. Nailed it. Right. We don't even have any other... Oh, that's really wild. Yeah, because the Meridia area is also just a separate satellite. So again, I kind of dig how this worked out. Because we started in Norfair or whatever. The area that we started in was the central spoke. And then it was the two up above it were separately connected. Oh my god. Beyond having gravity suit, which we got from going to the bottom segment. Completed those two complete satellite areas. And you go all the way back to that. Isn't that a neat progression? Pretty into it. Do you want to go elsewhere? Nope, we gotta go this way. Unless I want to get me some more missiles. I kinda don't. But I do want those. I'm not on my short charge today. Holy crap. It's not even difficult. I think the problem is I'm thinking about it too much. Which is extending the time that I actually put into doing the short charge. Like, I'm trying to do all of my short charges as 14 blocked short charges, and that's just not happening. I mean... Well, we'll find out what's locked behind... Oh, I didn't get the other item. Eh. Well, good. I didn't want it anyway. Piece of shit. And I think we're just... Yeah, I think we're just hightailing it right to the bottom, because that's where... Conveniently, Mother Brain is basically right next to the landing site. So it's gonna be really fast. We're gonna like a. So the last seed, which also at about the same distance, was 45 seconds. Would not surprise me in the least if that's the same thing we get for this one. Because it's about the same distance. Alright, so Ridley is either hiding Screw Attack or Spring Ball, and I really don't need either of them. The funny thing is, actually, Screw Attack would have been nice if we had to go through the lava acid tower thingy that I opted not to. Yeah, all the way to the bottom of this. The High C Fruit Punch Tower. I know. Kind of nice to have a murder beam. Oh, yeah. Ow. I mean, actually at this point, there's no reason to not get back all of my shit. And now we just walk basically the same direction we're going to be going in about 30 seconds. When the seed is done. Ironically, going through areas that are from the original escape, but backwards. Very silly seed. And Mother Brain is oh, I'm gonna have to Alcatraz escape. Interesting. Interesting. I haven't had a good track record on that today. That'll be fine. Just fine. Wait, am I going this way or are we coming from... Oh, yeah, we're going from me. Right. It's a bit of a funky pathway. So we still have just landed on criteria, which means we haven't gotten Morph Ball and then killed pirates in a room. So now at long last, criteria is now awake. Just in time for it to be emptied out because we're going to be running through it to escape. I've got a pretty good track record on Zephyr Skip. Nailed it. So I used to speedrun this casually, and by that I mean I didn't tell anyone about it because it was 1998. The internet wasn't really a thing. And then as I got older and found tricks for running Super Metroid really fast, I learned all of the like Mach Ball and stuff like that. From Metroid 2002, back when the number in the name was the year that it was actually existing. And yeah, the tricks that I learned could not get Zebitate Skip. Also, that is an escape timer. My God. I mean, it should be fine. Oh, this isn't fine at all. Oh my God, I can't jump. Holy shit. Everything's ruined. Yeah, we're gonna need to do this again. It's fine. Okay. I won. Actually, that was a reasonable seed. I mean, considering it was like the first 50 minutes was just the beginning of the seed, and then the subsequent 1 hour and 20 minutes was just the yep, just gotta go get the things from the place. So yeah, the seed started off rough and then abruptly stopped being rough. So, lighting. Well, that happened. And then I'm gonna see who we gonna raid. Sakura Tsubasa is playing Stardew Valley, and that's just the right amount of chill that needs to follow this. I'm sure all of you coming from Koi Stream probably familiar with Link to the Past Randomizer. And if you're familiar with Link to the Past Randomizer, you're probably already familiar with Sakura Tsubasa. So we'll see. I don't know, we'll see if I can figure out which items are Spring Ball, Screw Attack, and everything. Because it'll tell us where they were, but I do have to remember what the hell the room names are called. We're gonna find that out in a moment. And it's uncustom because I do expert settings, but I turn off like 4 things because they're just tedious and I don't really want to do them on stream. There's some of these tricks are very specific. Get this enemy into this exact location and damage boost off of it twice. I'm good. And then there's another one that's like short charge and then crouch, store it, jump, mock ball, land, unmorph, X-ray scope to turn, and then jump, mock ball, and no, I'm good. Okay, so Screw Attack was the item that I opted not to get before we went and did the Batoon and Gold Teresa thing. Okay.
Neat.
But anywho, that's all for tonight. Thank you for coming in and hanging out watching me do this. I actually finished both of these. I didn't have to take a mulligan. I did have to look at the spoiler log at the beginning of the first seed because I'm like, is that possible? Nope, that's what the game expects me to do. I guess it's possible. And then that took like 20 minutes. But anyway, so I will be back tomorrow with a La Mulana randomizer. If you don't know what La Mulana is, it's hard to recommend, but it's one of my favorite games. Also that lady. But anyway, we're going to toss it right over to Sakura Tsubasa, who is playing Stardew Valley. And is also just generally good people. Ooh. Even lower line collection list. Anyway. So hopefully see you guys tomorrow for I'm going to commit to a La Mulana randomizer. God help me. And hope to see you guys tomorrow. Until then.